Alright. Y'all might be wondering, gee, weren't you streaming like 7 hours ago? You're not wrong. Don't worry, I got my 3-hour power nap in and I'm ready to go. You know, 5 a.m. ain't got nothing on me. Howdy, missile. There is no way I'm walking away from a game when I'm on the final boss. It's just not going to happen. Alright. So, I have a plan. I saw a board airship button. We're going... I've got an idea. We know what this boss does. We know what it's weak to. So, we're going to go here.
May I?
We're going to... Actually, wait one sec. We're going to spend all of our money. Okay, so I need... Sure. Better sword for Titus. 75,000. Oh, yeah. It's appalling. Come on. It works, it works. Equip it. Alright. I can always sell stuff if need be.
Thank you.
Better than water sword? It will be. Okay, so now let's go to items here. So we're going to max out our holy water. Our saw. Okay, so the reason we're doing this is because I am going to start upgrading weapons. Howdy, Abdul. Could they not have made faster menu navigation than this? Was this really the extent of their menu navigation? EU-friendly stream, you know I got your back, don't worry. Okay, so we're now going to a Candles of Life for Zombie Strike. That's a bit disappointing, but you think 670 holy water for a zombie touch? Jeez. The 2 a.m. stream? Yeah, wait, I was up. Wait a sec. I was up at 5 a.m. That is EU friendly? What do you mean it wasn't EU? That I'm not on stream in EU friendly times. Get up at a reasonable time and it will be. Right. Guess I won't mind this. So yeah, okay, so I think the thing I care more about is armor though. Okay, let's look at this. This is Stone Ward, but that just prevent the first one. Can I make him immune to stone, maybe? Not sure. I'm looking for a bracer. There you are. Yeah, okay, reduce screen HP. Okay. Alright, let's look at these. So I want Titus, I want everyone that'd be in the party to potentially be immune to stone. You're not waking up earlier to catch Twitch. It's waking up earlier. What time zone are you? It should, if I'm up at 5 a.m., it should at least be like 11 or a.m., noon. And then I want Riku. He's waterproof. Doesn't really do anything big though. Yeah. Yes, Yuna as well. Stoneproof. Oh, perfect. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's go do some defensive upgrades here. So you're busy catching the North American evening streams instead. Why not both? Ah, here we are. Okay. So we want... So, Stone Ward. Okay, I can't do Stoneproof, I guess. That doesn't look like it's even an option. Damn. It's a shame. Alright. Well. Stone Ward it is. Ooh. Okay, that's expensive. Uses 5 expo. I don't even have it. Oh, we'll get a bunch of stone wards on. That will help the beginning of the fight go easier. That requires a schedule of 3 hours of sleep or less. And somehow that doesn't sound preferable. Really, 3 hours of sleep is not that bad. I wouldn't stress it too much. 3 hours of sleep multiple days in a row, though? That's bad. You know what? You're not wrong. That multiple days in a row is probably a bit... low. Howdy, people. Hope you're doing well. Any more remedies? Hondo med. It's been a minute. Yes, it has. I am doing wonderful. You know, never better. No problems whatsoever. 10 out of 10.
Me. Thank you.
Alright, time to scroll down here again. I really need a way to speed this up. Horn's Dark Blade doesn't have room. That's a shame. Maybe has another weapon I can... Yeah, Zombie Ward won't do anything here. Okay, so let's throw in an auto med on Horn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Looks like a decent item. So let's look at someone's blade. Maybe I can find a blade that will. Liquid Steel. Is that? That's a time sweat. Not looking good for Horn on a different weapon. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Well, does he not have any weapons that Horn can use? Oh, here it is. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, that's way better than whatever I'm using right now. 37,000. Alright. You know what? This is the problem. This is why it's so hard for me to go through. Why do they not have an instant sell button? Do I have to confirm it every time? Alright, this is the last boss. I'm not gonna. The dosing blade is a good weapon, but we don't need any more. Stone Ward. That's a Kamari item. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get enough money by selling all this stuff, but we'll find out. Ah, I guess it's looking good for that. What if you change your mind? Not gonna change my mind on this. Okay, there we go. So now we can upgrade Orin's weapon.
Thank you.
Yeah, shall. Okay, now we have this. I didn't sell all of my items. Why are there only 2 here? Strange. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is terrible. What inventory system is this? Why do the spots remain there? They don't remove the slots. Who designed this? They're just gonna fill, they just refill them. They don't rebuild the array. I was confused why his weapon's up here. This is peak game design right here. Amazing. Not in a million years would I have seen this coming, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it zombie touch. And yes, this is right. Alright, sick. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that can. Alright, he's got Stone Ward, Auto Med, Piercing, Zombie Touch, awesome. Zombie Touch, Stone Ward, awesome. Riku, her weapon is garbage. And none of these even mattered, did they? I guess we'll just give her initiative. And Yuna has Stoneproof. Great, okay. So the one downside is I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to walk through Sin for this. But it's fine. You know, honestly, it would have been way too short if I just had one attempt on the final boss. I mean, that would have only taken like an hour, you know? We need to pad the time a bit more, don't we? Oop, let me see. Good luck, I got this. Oh, I mean, you're a bit premature in that, but we got a lot of walking to do.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
And a lot of running to do as well. Hope y'all like Titus's voice lines, because you're going to be hearing a lot of them. How are y'all doing today?
I won't go so easy on you next
You know,
time.
I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing this game, partially due to daylight savings, but you know, that was a bit tragic. Who would have thought beating this game would take so long? And by that I mean, who would have thought the ending would be so, like, long? Mainly just because of some of the longest boss fights I've ever seen back to back. Addicted? I wouldn't phrase it in that manner. It's not the phrasing I would give it. You're inspired by this game's menu? That's nice.
I'll be right back.
It doesn't it give you like a wonderful idea for like computer design, you know? Basically treat, instead of initializing and uninitializing memory, at the start of every program, you just initialize the entirety of memory, and then you just, you know, and you never uninitialize it, you just replace what was there, and have a null for if some null value there, you know? It sounds like a great idea. You say up till 5 a.m. in what way is that not a degree of addiction? I didn't say up till 5 a.m. because I wanted to. I say up until 5 a.m. because I wanted to finish the game. Addiction would be, oh, I stayed up till 5 a.m. because I was having so much fun.
I won't go so easy on you
No,
next time.
I stayed up till 5 a.m. because I was trying to finish the game last night. And it kept dragging on, and I spent like 2 hours on the final boss. Across like 4 attempts, mind you. Each attempt, half hour. No joke.
I'll be right back.
They take forever. Oh yeah, I actually had another thing I wanted to do. So I have an idea. We're gonna super buff. Okay, where is it? I passed up on the cheer ability right at the start. There it is. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna super buff the party. I'm just gonna like spend a bunch of turns spamming buffs before I do any damage to the boss. I had the option to pull away between attempts. Well, the idea was I really was not enjoying it and I just wanted it to be over. And it didn't pan out. I just eventually at 5 a.m. I decided I didn't want to keep, I was not in the right headspace to even be able to like casually enjoy the experience at all, and I was just filled with negativity, and so I should step away to not be completely miserable for the rest of the week. Howdy guy, how's it going?
I'll be right back.
I'm in a much better mood now.
I'll be right back.
Now, frustrating part about this boss is there was a really cool boss right before it that they could have buffed a little bit, and I think it would have been an excellent final boss. Instead, we get this boss, which seems just to be just another massive health bar that heals and does occasional damage and removes all of its status effects, so you can't do any status effects and whatnot. So it just takes forever and there's nothing interesting about the fight. Yeah, the last Seymour fight was really cool. I really wish they did more of that fight. Like, I think it would have been really awesome if they did more of it. Because that was like, honestly, the Seymour fights in general have been quality. I've been fairly negative on a lot of the late game boss fights here, because they are either massive stat 6, or sorry, well, I should say massive pools of health that are fairly defensive that take forever to kill, or they have a stupid one-shot move that you can't play around. Or that you have to play around, and even sometimes they'll still randomly get you. Or they're both, such as Unalaska. Same fight patterns or RNG fest. The fights seem very samey. They're... Okay, here we are. We're back at the boss. Okay, Sloggy with a chance of bad RNG. Yeah, so Unalaska was really weird. So the boss had, like... How much health did she have? I think she had like 125,000 health combined across her 3 phases. In her last phase, which had like 60,000 health, she has multiple potentially instant death combos. One of them is a confusion attack. And that confusion attack has a random chance to confuse your entire party, and then you have a random chance to just have your entire party die. And sometimes she mixes up the order on things and whatnot. So that there, stuff like that, where they'll generally do the same moves in a row, but then they'll do some bullshit mix-up. That is annoying. Then we... Oh, I forgot about this stupid camera angle. This really is just terrible, terrible design choice. Who thought the spinning camera and this camera angle was a good idea? Oh my god. Then we had the, like, outer sin fights, which were very much... Ow, fuck. Worst area in the game. Visually, yeah, this is terrible. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, right, we're all confused. No one can hit anything. Hey, Spider-Man. Doing well? Okay. Damn it. This is going great. But nah, then the Sin fights were just a boss with 3 moves that has 60,000 health that takes forever to get through.
I'll be right back.
And then you do that fight twice. They back to back. And then there was another boss fight. It was like a three boss health bar fight, so another 3-phase fight. So a lot of fights like that, which are just not very interesting. And then when they actually have a boss with a unique gimmick, they make him really easy for some reason. It's just sad, because maybe it's just because the boss had, like, in RPG Snooze Fest Kappa? Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. So I've kind of come full circle on this game. Originally, the only things I was interested in gameplay-wise were the boss fights. And I was... the story was amusing, but it wasn't, like, amazing. Now, honestly, the only thing I'm here for is hoping that the story resolves itself reasonably well. And otherwise, I want nothing to do with the fights whatsoever. Most of the time. So yeah, this camera angle is just calm. Is this late game? Yeah, we're about to fight the final boss. I fought him for 2 hours last night and decided I would, and today I decided that I would retreat, specially build some items and whatnot in order to deal with it. Now, in all of its magnanimity, this game did autosave right here, so if you die, you can reload right here. So, that's very generous of it. Alright, Riku, Auron, Titus, let's do this shit. Oh yeah, I guess we get to watch this cutscene again. Which Missile doesn't like, and I think it's fine.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones.
This game still does have, like, slightly too long of a pause in between
Right,
every
boy.
sentence.
You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely.
Convenient we arrived right at this exact time,
Glad you're here
right
now.
before he's completely become Sin. You know, he had a good 10
One
plus
thing,
years to
though.
completely become Sin, but you know,
When it
this is the
starts,
moment.
I won't be myself
This is the exact
anymore.
moment we've also arrived.
I
Convenient.
won't be able to hold
It'd be a
myself
shame if we
back.
couldn't have this nice conversation.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right.
I thought the voice acting by
Well then.
Titus there, or Titus's
Let's
voice
go.
actor, was reasonably well done.
No!
Must be hard to scream while you have to maintain the same, like, voice, you know? That always seemed like the hardest part of voice acting. Is, you know, like, sure, you can talk like them, but can you do various vocal inflections? Like, screaming, you know, sobbing, whatnot, sounding like them. good song.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you
Apparently
got,
it's the
Sam.
song from the first cutscene of the game as Sin destroys Xana. And ow. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna haste the whole party. So the downside to it is that this boss fight is going to take a while because this animation is going to play twice every like round, and it is going to be painfully slow. I'll spend 10 minutes buffing because science is a pathological liar. You know, blank, that is my exact approach to this. So I got to phase 2 multiple times. Oh yeah, so last night I got to phase 2, and then he did his sword swipe, and then everyone but Auron died, and then the boss took 4 turns in a row. And I was confused. How is this even possible? How did the boss just take 4 turns in a row? That doesn't make any sense. Well, it turns out that his sword swipe has a delaying effect. And so Auron is slow enough that if the boss uses his sword swipe and it's just Auron on the field, then the Auron will never get a turn. So that's cool. So I was like really annoyed last night. So like, how is it possible that a hasted Auron was too slow to not get a turn in the second phase after 4 rounds? But that's why. Raises party's strength and defense. You know what? I haven't tried slowing them. Guess I might as well. Oh, you can slow the pillars. That's interesting. Hey, let's use an X potion on Auron here. We're just trying to get our. Then we're gonna swap in Riku, because this is gonna be our main trio here to do work in this boss fight. Our 2 fastest characters, and then Auron, who's our heaviest hitter. Yeah, so I tried a bunch of things last night. I tried dealing with the pillars on the side, you know, through various means, and that ended up seeming largely fruitless. Like, they come back way too fast, so trying to stagger them, like my original plan was, okay, I'll kill one, and then kill the other when the other one comes back, but staggering them just doesn't really work that well. Bias isn't getting a turn here. The boss will overdrive. So let's hope whoever the boss grabs will live. Boss grabs Auron, but we'll see if guard works. Oh, okay, it does. Perfect. $3,000. Oh, the boss crit? That's rude. Okay, so now we're going to just start cheering. Until the game says I can't cheer anymore. Everyone here has a stone ward, so they, are immune to the first instance of petrification. I wanted stone proof, but I didn't see, it wasn't even an option to add. I guess I've never had the item to do that. So the downside is the pillars do mean that armor breaks are rather slow, because every time they do their thing, the armor break gets removed. Okay, alright. Damage is going down. Oh, not bad. It's here. I don't know how much the stat increase from cheer is, but it can't hurt. That is my viewpoint. Can't be a bad thing. Let me see if I can slow the other pillar that I failed to blow. Okay, nice. So now I slow both of them. As far as I can tell, this boss doesn't really have any magic like attacks. It's kind of hard to tell, but I don't think it does. So I don't know if there's much point in doing lunar curtains on the party. This can't hurt. I mean, I'm just here to buff the party, so... I wonder if there's a max on cheer buff. They haven't. There's been no visual indicator. Okay, alright, so I think we are sufficiently buffed after this last year. So now we just start throwing stuff at them. I think I'll have Titus talk the boss down here. Don't really want to potentially lose anyone. Orin can't tank it. And this boss fight wouldn't be so bad if they just made that a bit snappier. Okay. Go. Alright. So I can silence the boss. Again, as far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything because it has no magic, but, you know, it's a thing I can do. The nice thing about the water gems is they do eventually, like, trickle down onto the pillars to take the pillars out, so that can be useful. It's, like, taking out the pillars tangentially is great. Trying to do it consistently is bad. Okay, so yeah, so he lost his armor break there. Armor break him again. If the pillar dies, it can't heal him with armor break, which is kind of the main thing I'm looking for here. Get down. Oh, I took out both of them there. No. Alright, that works. You also can't heal the boss with poison. I wonder if the slow will cause them to come back slower? Not really sure how that works. I need to heal Titus. Let's do a little bit of Albed potioning. Wow, they come back so stupidly fast. It is so annoying to me. This is what's frustrating about these pillars, is they just come back almost immediately. Alright, so first phase seems to be going pretty well. Does he keep his overdrive if I put him into phase 2? Because I don't want him to just suddenly do his phase 2 overdrive, that'd be bad. I mean, look, are they slowed? Okay, they do lose slow when you kill them. That's kind of sad. I think I just guard with one. You can tank it. No, I missed it. Damn it. You can tank the overdrive from the boss. We've already seen that. Oh, what? Okay, you might live actually, but... Alright, so apparently you can't guard from the boss's overdrive. It is unfortunate. Oh, he's a zombie. Couldn't he heal the zombie since? Yes, he did. Oh well, I got a lot of full heals for this. Just this occasion. What else am I gonna use them on? I was kind of hoping Titus' zombie strike would have triggered at some point here, but I guess not. Seeing the boss heal like this is kind of sad, but okay, good. Nice. I think we are going to push the boss to phase 2 here. Should be good enough. This and one Titus tank. There we go. Alright, it's phase 2. No one with no deaths. Pretty good so far. And it didn't take that long. You know, Reinhardt's technique of pulling out his throat was way more impressive. Like, come on, pulling out his stomach, you know, that's old news. Close to PvE territory? I guess, yeah. I never really made it very far, so you're not wrong. Okay, so so the main thing that needs to happen here is I need to not die to this sword strike. Everyone is full health, or pretty much full health, so I guess we just go deal some damage. The boss is gonna do his sword swing. The net inside is this has a slowing effect as well. Okay, yeah, for all the protects, really, I came in clutch there. There's the healing. And these guys overdrive. That's like... Okay, so let's Use some outlet potions. And then we will talk the boss down. That'll give us a nice window where we can really
You won't beat me this
put hurt on him. Yes. So, man, Orin just got knocked. It's not so far down when the boss. Does a sword swipe. He's not. Orin isn't even on the initiative tracker. That's how far he got put down. I think that'll take out the right one. Yeah. And that was the last talking I can do. Which is unfortunate. Curse. Okay? It's a remedy situation. Oh, he's doing another sword swing? Is Orin ever gonna get to go? Alright, so let's have refill here. Use potions to heal. Everyone still has haste, I think. Yeah, everyone still has haste because no one's died. Do I remedy? Oh, he still has darkness. Yeah, let's remedy. Oh, remedy doesn't cure curse though. Alright. Lauren's almost gonna. We're about to get her. That'd be cool. I want the boss just with a regular attack. That'd be nice. Oh, he's doing another sword swing. Wow, is this the only move he does now? I could have sworn I saw him do a regular attack at some point. Oh, no, guys. Okay, Orin's fine. His. Alright, right, it goes. Both pagodas are back. Why am I trying to slow them? I mean, potentially, just miss constantly. So while they can be slowed, I'm not convinced it's worth it. There we go. That is the attack I was looking for. It's just a basic single target attack. He is awesome for not doing it. 8,000, very nice. Alright, now we're definitely in PB territory. This is definitely the best we've done. Turns out, super buffing your party is reasonably effective. I try to slow the pillars again. I mean, slowing them is really valuable. This means I get more actions in between. That's what I do if I mean, I could attack for 1,000 damage. Let's try to slow the pillars again. I think getting any slow... I guess it's not worth it. It seems like it's just not taking anymore. That's a shame. Left pillar is probably relatively close to that. Oh, nice. This is the basic. Huh. Was it just unlucky that he decided to do a million sword, like, wide sword swings back to back? Okay, alright. So, unfortunately, I have to use both of my talks at this point, so I can't talk the boss down. So, is this like a Yuna angle, maybe? I could pull out a summon just to block this. Because if I don't block it, someone's gonna die. It's just a fact. I mean, or I just let someone die and then revive. The downside of letting someone die is that then they... are dead. No, they lose all their buffs if they die. That's the main risk there. I think I just summoned. It'll tank the overdrive. I mean, it'll die, obviously, but it is what it is. So impulse means I don't go for 2 boss turns. Actually, the boss is always going twice before I go. So I guess I just impulse to try to take out some of these pillars, maybe. The boss. So the boss's overdrive is probably just gonna kill the summon. Oh, no, not quite. No, the overdrive doesn't. Osmos, that's fine. Okay, good. So the summon ate the sword swing, so that shouldn't... That means that party won't have lower initiative, I would assume. It would be kind of weird if they did, since the summon is the one that put it. So, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, you. He is one of my faster party members, so. So I can get Orin back out. Oh, we took out both Pagodas. Is Yuna hasted? Yeah, she is. That's what I thought. I thought I'd hasted her at the start. I guess we just hit the boss. How many phases spawn, Scott? I think this is the last phase. I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten past this phase, but pretty sure this is the last phase. And then there's another boss fight after this that you don't save in between. However, I have been told it is rather perfunctory and not a problem. Something tells me the boss is going to do a sword swipe. I just have a bad feeling. It'd be awesome if he didn't, but I just think he is. Yep. I had a feeling. Let's see, sword swipe. Ah, he's going again? Rude. Let's heal everyone up. I mean, no one's at risk of death. For watching this gameplay, you know, since say JRPG are not for you. That is very fair. Okay. Alright. Well, I think if I do a grenade and something. What is it? Like a power sphere? It's really good. Where are my grenades? They're here somewhere. Oh. I think it's this. Blaster mine. Nope, never mind. That was under one. Maybe I got the combo wrong. Ow. Don't really want the boss to get 2 turns here. Just Mega Potion and get full health. Just in case he does another sword swing. Yeah, he just back-to-back swung his sword. That is such a dick move. I don't know, I think JRPGs can be interesting, and they can be fun, but they can also be massive slogs. That is what I've gathered from this. Let's heal up. He's about to overdrive again. It's concerning. Oh, the go increases overdrive. Didn't really notice, to be honest. Hopefully I get a turn. Okay, nice. Oh, I got off turns. Perfect. Everything is grand JRPG. Cutscenes, talking, quests, combat, upgrading. I'm not entirely sure I agree with there, but you know. I think, you know, I do think buying into the story of a JRPG is pretty important to enjoy it. I'll give you that. And if you buy into the story, well then the talking and cutscenes aren't such a crime, you know? Wish I had an item that removed. Well, I guess holy water removes curse. It's probably not worth it to do that. We can swap out Orin here, or Orin for Yuna, and just do another summon. Tank it. You were in ads? Oh. Yeah, I think if you buy into the story of JRPG, cutscenes aren't so bad. Summon's kind of weak, isn't he? I can take this out. Not quite, but that's fine. This summon's pure whole purpose was to tank overdrive anyway. Like, so buying in the story of JRPG is really important, because if you don't buy in the story, then it's rough. Because then all of the cutscenes really do drag on and are miserable. But as long as you buy into the story, the cutscenes can be quite fun. So, there goes his heal. Well, Yuna just lost all her mana. Not that she was doing anything with it, but that's still kind of rude. Riku's about to run out of good items. It's concerning me. Just gonna get everyone at full. I had a feeling we'd get a sword swing here. Look, as long as the boss... So I think the best, like, JRPG boss fights feel more like puzzles than anything else. I think that's when they really shine. Come on. Hit the slows. Any of them? Nah, I guess it's slowing is off the table at this point. Like, if there's something to figure out, you know, I think that's when it shines. There's something to figure out beyond just wailing away at the boss. That's kind of been my complaint with some of the latter boss fights, is it feels like, oh, the best strategy is just to hit the boss. Don't use your stats effects or anything, you know, because that's just wasting time. That's been some of my complaints with the later boss fights of this game. I don't think I have any item then. Yeah, it's a way to deal damage. Well, boss is down to 74,000. Actually, I should correct that. He's about to heal, so he's down to like 76,000. Yeah. Which is cool. Heard that a lot of people like the Persona series if they don't like JRPG. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know much about the Persona series. I wouldn't have necessarily thought it was a JRPG for people that don't like JRPGs, but I don't know. I know it's a very popular JRPG series. I've also generally been told not to play it. people that know me say I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't know what they're saying by saying that, but if this is some great condemnation on my character, but you know. Okay, there's an overdrive. Watching Vince play Chained Echoes is neat. The combat system seems pretty enjoyable. Oh, he's still sleeping. That's annoying. Monsters using repeated same attacks incentivizes mixing up the movesets you choose. Yeah, I do think there are games with some neat combat systems. This game's combat system is okay. I think they could maybe done a bit more with it to make it interesting, but... Or they could have made it a bit more interesting, I would say, but it's not bad by any means. Let's remedy. That's the only thing I can do here, Sec Boss. So, Riku running out of items that deal damage is kind of tragic. I guess your best bet now is to... Let's see, let's... remove... I still need Riku in the battlefield because she's so fast that I can play reactively with her. If she's not on the battlefield, then the party just gets way too slow, I think. I'm sure the spare change attack would be more impressive if I hadn't spent all of my money. I was so rich before this, and then I spent all of it. You know, what can you do? Now, why don't I... Well... Let's have Riku chip away at this guy in the corner here. This can hurt. Ouch. Now, my one hope is that this game has been pretty notorious for having bosses at low health just have this big one-shot attack that you probably won't play around the first time you see it. My one hope is that this game doesn't do it. Or, sorry, this doesn't do it with this boss fight in particular, because that would be miserable. They've done it on several boss fights so far, but I really don't want them to do it here, because I've been here forever. And this is the fast attempt. Like, this is me going in with a plan on how to approach this. Like, all the other attempts were way slower than this, so I didn't have a good plan. Uh-oh, he's in overdrive. That's a problem. This is quick? Exactly. This is lightning fast. This is really fast. You can't tell? I'm starting to run out of summons. I'm concerned. Well, no matter what I do, the boss is gonna heavily outpace me, so... Let's just take out a pillar. He'll die here, and then the party will come back, but one of the pillars will be dead, so maybe I can do something with that. I just want to redo, that's a shame. Music cursing. Wait, she has no mana. God damn it. Remedy Orin here. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get Riku on the battlefield here. But it is what it is. Oh, shit. He hasn't done the deck beam in forever. It's kind of weird, actually. Now that I think about it, he was doing it constantly before. Is the deck beam what silence prevents, maybe? Ooh, wait, that's kind of bad. Does that mean that Orin just lost his haste? And all of his sat buffs? Might be what that means. Yeah, it does. That sucks. Losing the protect is gonna hurt. So I can't really get Yuna out here to cast protect because Yuna has no mana because of Osmos. And here's the swing, so this is probably gonna do 2,000 to Orin now. Yeah, that's rough. He had to hit the person that couldn't defend against it. I need to elixir Orin to get his mana back so I can power break. That would increase my damage output a lot. Yeah, honestly, Jack Beam's better than some of his other options, so I'm not going to complain too much if that's what he goes for. There we go. Alright. Another sword swing. Like, the sword swing sucks, because it just hits everyone, and it delays the whole party. Which means the boss gets to go sooner. Riku has her overdrive. Let's heal here. Boss. And another sword swing. Yeah, he's just doing a sword swing constantly in phase 2. It sucks. I really want him to do the Petrify Beam, because it doesn't take away from my turns. Ooh, that sucker. Guess I can sacrifice my last summon to the boss here. That's unfortunate, because it means that the next time he overdrives, I will die. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Damage an enemy delays its movements. And he's immune to the delay, unfortunately. So I'm assuming... well, Shiva here is gonna die, but that's fine. Alright, so that is all my summons dead, but they have tanked a bunch of overdrives from the boss, so that's good. Let's bring Riku back out so that she can... one sec. Okay, Riku potion what? Riku. Yes, list. Okay, I need Alright, is there like a big global heal or something? What do we got? Ultra potion. Covers all allies HP to full. Mega Phoenix. Final. Mega Elixir. Ooh. Antidote plus snap. Restores all allies HP and MP to full. It's pretty good. But... or I can just do this. 1,000 is enough for everyone but Orin. Even Orin's fine with it. Let's hope the boss does a petrification beam on Tiger Sarika. That'd be great. Alright, okay, what's a good damage mix? What do we get? Wait, Hyper No Wall. Cast Sphere 5, Focus 5, No Blaze. Ah, that's fair enough. Stamina tonic? I don't think I have anything like that. Skill Sphere? Mighty Wall. Don't protect my house. That's kind of neat. There's some pretty cool mixes in here. It's a shame it's impossible to intuitively figure these out. It keeps going. That's getting ridiculous. Alright. Candle of Life. Do I have a Candle of Life? I do have a Candle of Life. Candle of Life and Candle of Life. Medium damage, inflicts poison, darkness, silence, and sleep for 4 rounds to all enemies. Pretty good. Calamity Bomb. Level 1 Key Sphere and Frag Grenade. Okay. Cluster Bomb. All enemies. Ability Sphere. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. Ability Sphere. What's the level 3 Key Sphere? I got those somewhere. There it is, I have a bunch of those. Alright, let's try this. Cluster Bomb. Oh, okay, that was pretty good damage. It was worthwhile looking that up. 10,000 damage, not bad. I feel like 9,999 must be like the damage cap or something. It doesn't make any sense that I keep doing that specific amount of damage, you know? My boss is down to 40,000 health, but we're coming to a problem here. Which is that I don't have a summon to tank the next boss overdrive, so someone's gonna die. Come on. Oh, it didn't petrify. Nice. Interesting. Does the ward reset if they petrify, if they, like, die and then come back? Okay, so the boss is gonna overdrive and someone is gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. Like, no joke, I can't do anything about it. I have no way to prevent him killing someone, I don't think. So we can heal Orin to full here. Alright, who is the boss gonna kill today? Nah, I don't want to send out anyone slow to deal with this. I don't even know. It's probably best if he kills Orin, I guess. That's probably the best option. Guess we'll steal his turbo ether while we're here. Ultimate eject shot. No, don't tell me that hits everyone. I got a bad feeling this is gonna kill me. And that past 40 minutes have been for naught. We're not dead. I have a Mega Phoenix to revive everyone in the party. Full life, apparently. Okay. So, could have been worse, to be honest. That could have gone a lot worse. That was the best case. Yep, that was the best case, I think. I would rather that than any of one of the other plentiful options, I would say. Come on, check beam, check beam. Nope, he did the stupid sword swing. God damn it, this guy. Oh, Titus died? Oh, because he doesn't have protect anymore. That's not good. Yeah, Riku and Titus can't take the sword swing because they don't have protect. So that's GG. Yep, that's GG. Yeah, because if Orin is ever the only person on the battlefield, the boss will infinite combo him with sword swing. Well, we got the boss to 40k in phase 2. Okay, alright. Unfortunate. You slowed the autosave, I guess. And we have to watch the cutscene again, but, you know. Is there anything to change about that? Not really? I don't know. Not sure if there's anything I could have done significantly different. I've already maximized the abilities on my equipment. Pretty sure. Yeah, so all the equipment has stuff on it. I mean, I guess Yuna's, but doesn't. Isn't maxed out, but that doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna get used to the restroom. No, I don't see a need to watch this cutscene for the 50th time.
You're late, Orin. I know. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah?
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Alright. That was cutscene? Oh no, what a shame. Okay. So I think, you know
Well
what?
then,
I'm gonna try to just tank
let's
the
go.
boss's overdrive at every point in phase 1. It seems to make no sense to me. Like, don't try to... I'm not gonna use any summons, I'm not gonna use the talking, I'm gonna try and just tank it in phase 1. Hopefully that will be it. Because the phase 2 overdrive, I mean, basically just one. It basically just ruined the whole situation, right? So you have to go all out just this once. The line would fit here. I do like this, like, lighting up of Xanarkand that occurs. You know. Like, it's a cool set piece. Music's good, the atmosphere is good. I just don't love the mechanics of the boss fight. Yeah, like, the boss visual design is okay. It's not impressive, but... Excuse me? Does Titus not have Stone Ward? I'm 100% sure he does. That should have prevented that. Turns into super Ifrit. Alright, let's haste. Now, I will say, at least this boss doesn't remove all the buffs you've cast on yourself. That's nice. It's something. Let's just attack, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna have... Let's see. A little bit of perfecting here for Yuna. He looks like a heel in a Tekken game. I can see it. Alright, let's start cheering. Let's cheer 1. I think you can sack it 5 times. That would be my estimation, since all of the Riku mixes seem to say cheer 5 times. Okay, so let's bring in Riku here. So he can start doing some of this. He can go for self-protect. So the beginning of this is going to be very similar, except I'm going to try to tank all of his overdrives. That's going to be the only difference here, is I'm going to try to tank his overdrives. So they're still going to do all the same buffs, but instead of summoning or anything, I'm going to try to tank all of his phase 1 overdrives, because they're all single target. That way I have as many preventative measures for phase 2 as possible. I think it's 4? I wish there was a way to tell how many times I've cheered. Not sure there is. 1 lock. 4 cheer, 1 lock. And none of the other bonus buffs seem to do much. Okay, Orin, great. Fantastic. Go be a Orin all you want. He has a lot of health. Oh, the darkness is kind of annoying. Okay, so this is gonna be our last cheer here. And then we have 4 more locks to do. Now start hitting the boss. Does fear have a time limit? Does anyone know whether fear runs out? Oh, there's a jet beam. Yeah, there's some weird... The stone reward is not triggering. What the fuck? I gave everyone stone ward so that the first time they get hit by the jet beam, it wouldn't do anything. But it's literally just not triggering. What is the point of that even being in the game if it doesn't activate when they get paralyzed? So that means Orin now doesn't have all the buffs. It's annoying. Ward is a 50% chance to resist. I see. That is not how it reads at all, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. That's... whatever, she was the least important of them. Like, she'll die for sure. It's not like she had any important buffs going on. Although I do have to revive. I do need your reviver. A little bit of hasting on the party. Soren lost his haste and he got petrified. Okay, so a 50% chance for this. This is less than ideal, but I guess it is what it is. I wish I could have given everyone stone proof, but I just didn't have the items. Okay, so everyone has protect, right? Yeah, okay, so now we can bring back Riku. Oh, and the nice thing is Yuna got her overdrive off of that, which is great. So now I kind of can have Yuna's overdrive as a nice finisher here. I think I had one more luck. Actually, maybe a couple now. On rank. I think we silence here. So I think the silence softs the jet beam. And I think the reason we silence here is because... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so silence doesn't do anything. And I have missed every 50-50. Every time he's... This is the third time in a row where he's hit someone with Stone Ward, and their ward hasn't gone on. Wonderful. So now Auron lost all of his buffs. And what was weird is he didn't use that move at all in the previous fight. Or, like, he didn't use it until phase 2, I think. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with that, but I guess it is what it is. Not much I can do. That's it. I guess jacked overdrive is what it is. Don't hit me, and hopefully Riku lives here. She has protect on herself. It'd be great if she lives. It'd be actually quite bad if she died. Oh, I think she's dead. Yeah. Ouch. That's the problem. I need to somehow get protect on her now. This is going way worse than the last time. Well, I say that, but I've kept both Titus talk downs to prevent the overdrive attack so far. So I guess that is something that I like. Let's ace Riku. It's really important that she's hasted. I think actually let's swap in Yuna here and have Yuna protect Riku. I mean, because I cannot function in phase 2 if everyone doesn't have protect, because they die to a single sword swipe if they don't have protect on them. So I have to give them protect. Don't kill Yuna, please. You have to kill Yuna. Good lord. That's great. This isn't going very well. I think that 5 a.m.'s catching up to me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't do very well when I get less sleep than normal. Probably partially because I normally don't get very much sleep. Let's bring in Orin, actually, so that Yuna can cast Protect on him. Probably want Yuna to cast Protect on herself first, because if I could have a couple of characters I could swap in for phase 2, that'd be great. I wish that cutscene was, or this sequence was not so goddamn slow. You know, 1,000? Alright, go for Orin, please. No, he went for Yuna. Of course he went for Yuna. He's just consistently chosen the worst possible target in every instance. For almost every single ability, he has chosen the worst possible target. Okay, maybe having Protect on Yuna, this isn't worth it. I definitely want haste on her so that I can swap her in and out. Easier. But having Protect, I don't think is worth it. Everyone's full health here. Guess I can do some shells. This is only attempt 2, right? Yeah, this is only attempt 2. First attempt took, or for the day, I should say. First attempt took like 45 minutes. Oh my god. Alright. On the bright side, Orin should now have... You know what? I was able to slow the pillars the first time around. Okay, I got one slow on. So I wonder if they have stacking slow resist, maybe? Like the more you slow them, the... If I could slow one of them and just then not kill the pillars, maybe it'd work out pretty good. Or slow both of them, you know? Because the slow is what removes the armor, or like, the pillars are what removes the armor break. Nice. Okay. There's the overdrive coming. Well, let's hope it doesn't kill anyone. I don't have any... Another thing I wish this game had is a guard move. I wish I could guard. Or like defend, you know? That'd be nice. Alright, go for Orin, please. Nope, he went for Riku, he's gonna die. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with tanking all of the Phase 1 overdrives is that Phase 1 takes forever now. And it's really insufferable. But I would rather do this than lose Phase 2 again, so I guess, you know, Gray dots. Problem is I'm gonna need to swap in unit here to cast Protect on Riku, because again, without Protect, I can't function in phase 2. If I could have the Pillar Z going in phase 2, that'd be kind of nice. Like one... yeah, that's the right one down. Now we swap in Yuna, who can do a little bit of protecting on Riku. What the fuck? Oh, and the pillar immediately came back. The pillar that I just destroyed has immediately respawned. Which is, they have a variable respawn time that can be as soon as 1 turn. This is what really, that is probably the thing that pisses me off the most about this fight. Good job missing the box. Thank you for not hitting Yuna. My god. Is it that hard? Well, hopefully, I can enter phase 2. So, Azar is going to kill someone that I don't want dead here. We got the left pagoda down. Cool. Well, you know, no one said I was choosing the strategy that was the fastest in the world. Orin. Oh, finally he takes someone that can live through the super attack. Ah, okay. That's great. Alright, that's so much better for me. Osmos, alright, whose man is he taking? Orin? Really? Actually, that's fine. I can just have Riku elixir Orin, give his mana back. Orin not having mana, it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world, but he does, Armor Break does give a couple thousand extra damage on each hit, so it is kind of nice. And the left goes back. Wonderful. Wow, that was a targeted... For a random hit, that was very targeted. Wow. That was like all 6 hits on the same thing. With 3 options. It's kind of wild. Okay, that's phase 1. Alright, let's start using our overdrives. let's get into that nice full health here, just in case. I like that. Oh, what does he take? Riku, please? Not. God damn it. Stop taking orange. Alright, well. Alright, so let's go do this. Nice. Got the damage cap there. Oh, here's a sword swing. Okay, so it's coming. Luckily, Riku here is here as our best healer. So now, yeah, oh, beautiful. All right. Oh, he did a single target move for once. That's awesome. But now, honestly, I'm willing to have the worst RNG in the world on Phase 1 if it means my Phase 2 RNG is good. I will sacrifice Phase 1 as much as possible if I can get good Phase 2 RNG, you know? Because at the end of the day, Phase 2 is the one that matters, so. Alright, the ramp goes moving. That means they're gonna remove the poison, sadly, but we can go. Oh, no, Riku can go. Actually, so Riku can do the ability sphere. Okay, what was it? What's the bomb? Ability sphere, level 3 key sphere. That's it. There it is. And this should blow up both pillars, I think? Or at least one of them, right? Which means he won't heal here, which means he'll keep his armor break. That's what I was going for with this. It's probably gonna be a sword swing after this. Yeah. Okay. Curse. Not on Riku, please. No! And the other pagoda came back. In record time. It's so impressive how fast that came back. Do I have like a full restore's HP? Do I have a full restore HP and status effect? I need a full heal from the Pokemon. Or full restore, whatever it is. I don't think so. Damn, that sucks. I guess the play then is Mega Potion, just heal everyone 200, and then if he does a Sword Swing, then yeah, then Riku will be woken up by the Sword Swing anyway, so it doesn't matter as long as she lives. And I don't think Riku's silence matters, so alright. Not bad. Okay, so Titus on his next, the boss is gonna have Overdrive ready. Titus on his next turn can do the talking to stop the bots from doing overdrive. Yeah, I don't know why saying I won't lose does anything. It's not really. But, you know, if it works, it works. I won't complain too much. Okay, his power decreases, but more importantly, he skipped his turn. And Orin got real slow all of a sudden. So I have one more talking that I can do to cancel an overdrive, and then after that I'm gonna have to rely on Yuna summons. I want to hold off on that as long as possible, because honestly, Yuna isn't hasted right now to do all the Phase 1 shenanigans, and because she's not hasted, when I bring her out, it's gonna be real hard to swap her out to the main core that I want to use. me has Orin not gone in a while. I wonder if the, like, the slow on the sword swing, I wonder if that's, random. Because Orin literally has not gone in ages. Wow. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to react to that. Well, on the right side, he didn't do the big one that kills everyone. He just did the one that kills one person. And there's Orin. Orin's hasted, right? Yeah, he has haste. Well, Riku not having Protect is a disaster. I'm not sure I have an solution to it. Just hope the boss doesn't do a sword swing, because if he... Oh, the Deck Beam. Please, for the love of God, can you resist it? Like, bro! What is the point of having ward items if they don't do anything? Like... I tried to play around it. I left the boss to go grab items to make myself resistant to petrification so that I wouldn't have this weakness. And they punished me for it by doing this bullshit. So the problem now is Riku just dies to every sword swing, I think. But I need to find some... Yeah, 3,000 damage. What the fuck? Oh, good. Now Kai says no man. Really don't like this boss. I think I'm dead. I think I'm now getting comboed. Oh, he didn't do the sword swing. Yep, he got petrified. Not a single ward did anything. 5 petrifications. 5. And the whole reason I died there is because the boss charged his thing into his overdrive, one-shot Riku, and once Riku died, she couldn't live through a sword, and no one could live through a sword. And then once it's just Orin on his own, because he can live through a sword, multiple sword swings, but once it's just him on his own, he doesn't get a turn anymore. He literally doesn't get an action. The moment he's alone in phase 2, he does not get an action. Like, just for clarity's sake, Stone Ward, right there. They have Stone Ward. All 3 of them have Stone Ward. I'm not, like, mistaken about this. I have given them all Stone Ward. And not a single time did it do anything. It costs 5 petrifications. Like, stuff like this is just annoying because it feels like I have been punished for trying to, or not punish, it's just that my counterplay, like, I try to be intelligent about it. I see the boss is doing petrification, so I think, okay, I'm gonna go give Stone Ward, and then it doesn't even matter. And I don't know if the boss is just ignoring it, if that was wildly unlucky. I don't know what happened, but it just feels like it doesn't even matter in the slightest. That I've tried to play around the various things that the boss does.
Hey.
Which really pisses me off.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Like, Unalesco was an annoying fight, mostly because of, like, the counters or thought processes I had in my head were just dead, or just didn't do anything, and you just don't do buffs, you don't do anything, you just go swing at the boss for 10 years, you know, and you win, because you can easily tank all her damage, right? And there's only, like, one RNG case in the third phase of Unalesca fight that really screws you over, but at least that fight, you know, it's not quite this dumb.
Let's end this.
This fight says, oh yeah, you can totally prevent this stuff, and then doesn't let you prevent it in the slightest.
I hate you.
Ah, man.
I know.
What a disappointing ending to this game. I was
You know what you have to
pretty
do.
happy with this game for a good chunk of it, I'd say. Just the last several bosses have been really
Can't hear
not
the hymn
fun.
so well anymore. Pretty soon.
Like,
I'm gonna
there's
be
been a couple bosses at the end of the
completely.
game that have been good, which are the Seymour fights, and every other fight, I'd say, is largely uninteresting. There was
One thing, though.
one cool one, the boss before Unalesco, where you have the grid, but you can hop around and you do provoke strats. I thought that was an interesting fight. A bit tanky, but otherwise, no problem. I thought that was interesting, to say the least, with interesting strategies. You know, you can provoke them, and then you got do some shenanigans
Let's finish this.
like that.
Okay.
I thought that was really cool. But
right.
after that fight, I mean, it's just been terrible, except for one Seymour fight before this fight. Like, all the Sin Fen, like the Sin Fins were just 160,000 health that don't do anything, that you but have high defenses that you slowly hack away at. This fight, I don't know. I wish I felt like there was something I could do here. Like, other than just going to grind. Because I really don't want to go and grind. I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt that if you play smart, you can beat the boss. Like, I'm trying to give this game as much chance as possible to say, you know what, it's on me. If I adapt my strategies or something, I can beat the boss by just being intelligent, you know, about it, right? And adapting strategies and playing around the boss fight. That's all I want. If I can have that and it's not a pure stat check, even though I've gone through the entire game, then, you know, it's fine.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Okay, so we are 2 hours into stream, and we are starting attempt 3. Great, wonderful. He has one-shot Unity. You know, guy, I feel like all of your references would work better if you spelled them right. Unless that is the correct spelling. I don't know anything about SpongeBob, but somehow I doubt it. Listen, yeah. Can you feel it now? Oh, I see it. Got it. That makes sense. Alright, so now we're back to the bucking portion. Am I happy? No, I mean, like I said, I've never seen SpongeBob, so I don't you spelling it doesn't actually make it mean anything more to me, but... Alright. You know, this boss is kind of like a concolder. How's it going? How's it going? Hey Dawn, how does Stone Ward work in this game? This is a very important question. Because as far as I can tell, it has no effect. Percent base, I take it you tried and it didn't work? Yep. I gave every character Stone Ward, and 5 petrifications in a row didn't do anything. 5. See, stones over the pin of the wards, the only thing that prevents that is stone-proof armor, I see. Now I didn't have any way to give stone-proof, so it is what it is, I guess. Kinda dumb, they stoned over the stone ward, but make it removing some counterplay, but whatever, it is what it is. You guys overdrive. Largely ineffective at prepping here. Oh, hopefully he hits Orin with this. No, he goes for Unit. I swear, he always goes for Unit with this. Oh, okay, I can swap Unit out on her next turn. Did I get hit by the AoE thing? Yep. My first attempt of today, I got him to 80,000, or no, wait, no. What is, yeah, no, wait. Was that my first attempt? I forget, it's first or second. First or second attempt. This is attempt 3 for the record. They're so long. Happens at half HP phase 2. I figured. So I had used all of my summons and all of my taunting at that point. So I'm changing my approach. So that must have been attempt 1. Yeah, okay. Man, it's so dumb. Like, it's so annoying. I have no counterplay to it, and I just have to keep casting my buffs. Like, I tried to give... I didn't even have any items that could give stoneproof, even if I wanted to. Like, that was my initial intuition, was, oh, I just give stoneproof. But no, I can't, so I'll just have to take it and lose all my buffs. But I need my buffs, so I can't live through a sword swing in phase 2 if he... doesn't use... if I don't have Protect. Unless I'm on. Yeah, so now I've adopted the strategy of I just tank every overdrive in phase 1. I tank every ability in phase 1. I will win regardless. Phase 1 is an eventuality. No matter how long it takes, I will be victorious in phase 1. That is guaranteed. So with that logic, you beat Unalesco being underleveled. Honestly, Unalesco wasn't that bad once... Oh, hey, the ward just worked. He didn't get petrified. So it does work. It can work. I was just unlucky. Okay, cool. I don't know. Unalesco... Oh, so, no, Dawn. So what happens is... Orin, if he gets hit by the sword swing... So, basically the sword swing slows your entire party. And so Orin, if he is the only person on the battlefield, he'll just get sword swung to death and never get another turn. Which is how I'm losing all of these. Or, I lost both previous attempts. But I need him for damage, so it is what it is. However, like everyone else is fine. Thanks you didn't know because he did the fight too quick. Yeah, well, la-di-da. Look at you. Alright, okay, let's get Ace on Yuna is the only thing I need. Okay, Ace on Yuna means I can start playing the game. Alright, now we can attack on Orin. Like, if I can get Yuna buffed up, I at least have a rotation that can do stuff. That's all I really need to then walk through phase 1. Because if Yuna is protected, if I can get back on Yuna, that'd be a dream. You know, he hits the overdrive. I really don't want to use a summon on this, though. Do we just hope? Oh yeah, actually I have a question. How does guard work? Take damage for an ally. I look at this, but it doesn't allow me to select anyone. And then it never seems to do anything. Oh. Let's see. Dice might be able to live with that. As long as he doesn't grab a unit here. Oh, Orin. Okay, perfect. Great. That is A-okay. Beat up Orin all you want. That's you. Alright, I got I've gotten away with, I might slow up them. Not one. Really this. Okay, better than nothing. Guard only targets the caster. It's a redirection ability. As in, like, if they attack the caster, it goes to someone else? Or if they attack someone else, it goes to him. Because as far as I can tell, the attack someone else and going to him doesn't seem to be doing anything. But they're more likely. Oh. You know what? Okay. I figured out. What's annoying me about some of the abilities in this game. They're all worded terribly. All of them are almost all of them are conditional, but they act like they're guaranteed. That is what is pissing me off about the abilities. I read them and I think, okay, this does this. What it actually means is, this does this at a 25% chance. Or what, some such thing, you know? And then you use it and you're like, wow, this sucks, it doesn't do anything. Localization. Ah, okay. Yeah, some more information would make me forgive a lot more of the bullshit here. I mean, like, I'd still be annoyed that there is that sort of issue, but that is what it is. Alright, let's get the cheer buffs on now, that I finally have the full party on board. It's tier 2. I don't know if cheer is particularly worth it, but it can't hurt. That is the stratagem I'm going for here. You literally cannot make things worse than they already were. Cheer is good. Now, it is until they get petrified and they lose all their cheer. And haste, and protect. Cheer also stacks 5 times. Yeah, I figured that out by looking at the Riku's various mixes, and all of the ones that give status effects, like cheer, do it 5 times. I was like, huh, that's suspicious. It says max cheer 5 times, you know? Okay, so do you know what is the percentage on guard? Alright. Percentage on guard. Sass, which automatically triggers when an ally is targeted by a single targeting physical attack. So, I don't think it worked. So, I guess it doesn't work against the overdrive? I don't know, even Google isn't really reliable here. I don't know, it's so hard to find specific information, it's nonsense. Like, do I guard? Do I not? Who knows? I think I just... I think we just hope and pray that I don't get funked by this. And we'll get everyone to full health here, and then hopefully with all the cheers and protects, Titus will live through this. It's possible. Okay, he lives. Nice. Alright, that's big. Oh, it randomly... I forgot it can randomly make them zombies for some reason. And the zombie sense effect is really hard to see, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if he was a zombie, he had to die anyway, so... That sucks. Now he doesn't have protect. Alright, one second. I do at least have one light curtain for just this eventuality. So Titus just lost all his cheer, I think. And I lost all my cheer a while ago. We'll get through this. Most important thing is he gets his haste back. Why does Riku's track have so much mana? She doesn't use mana. She has no use for mana. It doesn't make any sense for her to have this much mana. What phase is this? Phase 1. Don't worry, we're only on, like, minute 15 of this attempt, guy. Come on. We've done 16,000 damage. You gotta be reasonable here. I wonder if phrasing lock is worth it. Alright. Cheers are back up. Ice now has a good amount of physical reduction as well. He's got Protect on. Alright. Okay, so now I should be able to go and hit the boss. This guy's overdrive, which sucks. That's what it is. Only a minute 15 of this attempt. I'm starting to think. Damn. I'm starting to think getting a slow on both of these is by far, and then never killing them is the most valuable thing I can do. They have a random chance, like, slow isn't consistent, but, uh-oh, he doesn't have max cheer. I hope he doesn't die. And hopefully he doesn't get zombie. Nah, I think he's dead, probably. Yep, great. The boss had to attack the person that didn't have max cheer. Great, now I have to find a way to get him attacked before phase 2. Alright, I guess we swap in unit here. Do a little bit of protecting on Titus. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord. I had one piece of soundproof equipment, and I gave that to you. And it seems to... or I say gave it to her. She was the one that could equip it. Because, you know, equipment isn't really... You can't just distribute it among the folk. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to slow this down. There we go. Alright, that's huge. Alright, so now I have a plan. Good. Just gonna never kill these pillars, but they're slow. Downside is that does lower Riku's effectiveness a bit. She doesn't have great single target damage, but I think it's overall worth it. I do have poison things, which should do some work. Alright, let's start against Tier 1 for Titus. He's got his overdrive up. Hopefully the boss doesn't go for Titus. So everyone else should live through it. Well, I'm not sure if Rika does, but she has full cheer and protect, so... Orin. Perfect. Awesome. Or if he gets Orin. Okay. the only the emergency medical stuff. Okay, that's fine. This should be a good opportunity to get some damage down. And Riku start healing. The Sloga, so you can slow the pillars, you cannot slow the boss. So I've elected the strategy, and the pillars are kind of hard to slow, but it's better than nothing. So I've elected the strategy of just slowing the pillars and then never killing them. That is what I'm going with this time. In the past, I've been, like, aggroing the deaths with Riku and whatnot, but this time I'm just gonna never kill the pillars, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm increasing block while Riku is just waiting a target to heal. I don't know how useful block it will be here or anything, but again, it can't hurt. Again, that's the one downside of this party. So Riku is a great damage dealer, but her single target is damage down on the weak side. Ah, no. Oh, she warded it. Huh, thank you, ward. Okay. I wonder what the percentage is for the ward here. This battle gets a lot easier when the boss decides to hit Orin. There's an overdrive coming up. I kind of don't want him to start with a phase 2 overdrive. Yeah, okay. I guess we just hit him. We'll put him into overdrive and we just hope everyone lives. I finished cheering. I don't think I finished cheering with Titus. Orin? Nice. Great. I have an elixir for him so he can get his mana back too. Alright, a little bit of luck goes a long way. You're giving me good RNG? Is that how that works? So, give me good RNG for phase 2? Honestly, phase 1 doesn't matter. As I said, phase 1 is an eventuality. I will beat phase 1 eventually. That is a guarantee. I need the good luck on phase to prevent phase 2 bullshit. So that's that one attack is way better than the stupid sword swing. Okay, so we're getting the one downside of never killing the pillars is his overdrive charge is really fast when the pillars are up. Oh yeah, great. Okay, phase 2 time. Wonder if the I'm guessing the damage doesn't go over in phase 2, as you said. That was a good 4,000 overkill. Okay. Alright, so that was a good 25 minutes or so of phase 1. So here's the sword swing. It should do about 1,000 each. Ow. Yeah, Titus definitely doesn't have full cheer. That overdrive bars me awfully dangerous. So I think if I hit the boss once, but if I just cheer and heal, I think we're fine. But yeah, so the issue, man, having Aura now is just painful. Great. So now Titus doesn't have haste, and he doesn't have any. Doesn't have shear either, and he doesn't have protect. So I think we need to bring Yuna out, and we need to attack Titus. Alright, Dawn. The luck has immediately turned south in phase 2. This is not the approach I was hoping. Attempting this boss 4 or 5 times is roughly equivalent to binging a season of a show? Apparently. Alright, yeah, you won't lose. That does help somewhat. Okay, so now we can... Downside is that means he didn't get haste himself, but, you know, it is what it is. So they're still slowed, right? Yeah, they're both still slowed, which is fine. Can I take his item? No. Turbo Ether. I wish I had a haste item for Riku, but I don't think I ever found any. I got shells. This boss doesn't have magic damage, right? Oh wait, we're in phase 2. I can start doing some mixes. Level 4 key sphere? I do have a couple of those. What with it? An agility sphere? I can do that. That does very large damage to all enemies. Does that sign is this would kill both pillars? But it will do a ton of damage, I'm guessing. Oh, plus one. What do you mean it moves? See, okay, I really hate that. Like, why does the boss why do the pillars immediately come back after dying? That just sucks. Wow. So there's no point in it. There was literally no point in it. There was zero downtime. Like, what was the logic there behind that design process? Uh-oh. There we go. Still gone. No problem. Big stats. Okay, not bad. Oh, thanks. He hit one. Great. Okay, that's good. And bars. Charging quickly. Okay, so I think Titus is gonna need to do a little bit of talking. And then that'll be my last talk. So everything after this, I need to use Yuna to stop. power decreases. Awesome. Sprint. Yeah, so every future overdrive needs to be stopped with Yuna. Summons, sacrificial Yuna summons, but luckily Yuna does have base and protect, so she's not going to. It should be safe enough. Damn, it's a full. Probably about to get a sword swing. It'd be really cool if he didn't. That'd be awesome if he didn't. Unless he petrifies, in which case that'd be awesome. Oh, that's beautiful. That is amazing non-sword swing on his part. So useful for me. It's fantastic. Alright, great. Alright. Here's the overdrive. Let's see. But it won't be a super overdrive, but it will be bad enough. Alright, so let's do a bit of summoning. Don't think it really matters who I sacrifice here. I want them to die to the overdrive anyway, because I don't want them to stick around and ruin my initiative, because the boss will just heal. So I just want them to die. I don't know. Damage is pathetic. Okay. Alright, there is summon 1 down. Sacrificial summon 1. Out for the count. Tap her out, bring back Riku. And throw some Hunter Gems here. It'd be really nice if Riku got her overdrive again. Yep. Some of these spellers are bound to be close to death here from Riku. But nice, okay. Had some decent RNG here with the boss timing. Or like attack choice, I should say. One sec. 1,000. I need 2 hits on left to go to make it worth it. I think it's better to play it safe. No need to do a risky play here. Alright, one sec. Okay, you'll have to bear with me for a second. I think I'm gonna order some food. I'm feeling rather peckish. I think I will go order food at a local hibachi place. They have a nice lunch special that isn't too expensive. It's like a it's pretty equivalent to other restaurants. You know? Been a while since I've had Japanese. So I'll be right back. That's what I say, but oh god, this is scary. Aw, she's dead. That's bad. I didn't even... Wow, they just double charged into him overdriving. That's so bad. One sec. Alright. My cam is black? Yeah, I know. That's because my camera isn't up. Funny how that works. Okay, so I need to... Oh, she's not protected, so even if he sword swings, it actually doesn't matter. It's annoying. I could bring out Yuna, but then I don't know if Yuna, even protected, lives for a sword swing at 1700 health. So I just hope he doesn't do a sword swing, I guess? It's the only play I can make. Oh, he doesn't? Nice. Alright, huge. I need to get protection on. Alright, okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, so when we last left off, we narrowly avoided catastrophe. I mean, it's still pretty catastrophic, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I need to bring in Yuna here to cast Protect on Riku so that she can live through the sword swing. And we'll just have her do a healing of everyone. Jack Beam. And Yuna? Oh, she didn't get paralyzed. Huge. Alright. That's awesome. I'm starting to think... Alright, let's start cheering again. It's having a bit of a damage reduction. Okay, let's look at the overdrive. This might be a summon into overdriving. Into eject overdrive. It's getting real close. I think it is. This is fine then. Go to full health here. Man, so I think it really was just unlucky that 5 petrifications hit in a row, because this attempt has been way better about it. So let's just start cheering. Get that defense up. Should help a lot. And then... So if I summon and hit the boss, I think it is going to overdrive. It'd be kind of bad if it doesn't, but I think this is the play I'm going to make. There we go. Nice. Okay. So this will eat his overdrive. Which is awesome. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we have a moment's respite. Let's go throw some artifacts. I think that takes out the pillar. Yeah. Okay. That's probably fine. Tier 3, I think? Or 4? One, two. We'll do 1. That's single target. Curse. This could be bad. Okay, let's swap out Warren here. He can get a good hit on with armor break. Nice, 7,000 damage. And I can do a remedy Riku for the sleep since. Oh, I guess I didn't need the bomb, but oh, that's fine. Everyone's here is hasted, so I can just. Alright. Okay, we're in a decent position here. Curse again. Well, Riku is going to be healing anyway. I've used a lot of Alabed potions here. And then this is as good a time as any to do an overdrive. For max damage. Very nice. Okay, here's the sword swing. The cheers and thanks for putting some work here. That wakes up Titus. Then I can use Alabed potions to heal up. Alright. Both pagodas are top, unfortunately, but that's what it is. Ah, he missed. Oh, he has darkness. That's annoying. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, so we're now back to full. It's gonna be bad. She got paralyzed. That is unfortunate. That's it. Remedy. So I can remedy, and if I can I haste her to be fast? Oh, this is her. Oh, okay. The petrification is such a problem. I'm not gonna lie. Do I bring in Yuna here? Let's remove the curse. She can eat a... I think I do. With Protect, she should be able to eat a Sword Swing. I have a Grand Summon, which is gonna do... which should do about 8,000 damage. Wait, no, I don't have any overdrives for it, though, so I guess it won't. It'll do like 6,000 probably. 5,000. Oh no! I didn't... Really? GG? Okay. That's that then. He was at half overdrive, and both pillars charged him to full. He was basically at half. I mean, Orin will live, but it doesn't matter. Like, as we saw last time, it doesn't matter. Orin's too slow. You can't possibly, And without haste on everyone, it doesn't matter. Like, I have to do... my only option is I do my Mega Phoenix. And then hope the boss doesn't do a sword swing, which he probably will. What can you do? Yep, GG. And now Orin's done, because he's alone, and it's the end of the boss. He charged overdrive from half health, and nothing I can do. I guess I needed to summon early. I needed to summon when his overdrive was at half. Sorry, when his overdrive was at half. I think that was long. Yeah, this is way worse than Unilesk. Alright, I probably have one attempt at me before food gets here. And then I'm calling it. Man, I don't know. Like, just feels like I'm just praying I get good RNG in phase 2. Like, I'm not sure if I don't know. I think if there are any mistakes on me. Really obvious mistakes. I guess I could have summoned.
You're late, Orin.
I should have looked at the initiative bar and seen that both of his pillars were going back to back and would charge him to overdrive. I guess I need to summon. I didn't notice that.
Hey.
If I'd done that. So I think from phase 2, you gotta watch the initiative, and if it's ever both pillars go before the boss, you need to really examine it.
You eating right, boy?
Because sometimes you can just get that initiative order where it's pillar, boss, and none of your characters are in between.
Yeah.
If none of your characters are in between, you can't swap.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad? I hate you.
Yeah, I think that's my determination here. I think that's the only real takeaway. Like, that's how I lost. Honestly, the worst part is having to go through phase 1 again. Phase 1 is just long and boring as you try to get set up.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Okay.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
No!
Alright. Pain? Yeah, it is painful, isn't it? What can you do? Alright, what good timing I had. Came back right for the boss. Yeah, okay, so I think, I mean... So I can really grind it to... Okay, I need Yuna to get Protect and Haste. So I just need to grind out phase 1 until I get Protect and Haste on grindest you've ever seen my room. How does he do it? Wait, this wasn't my... Wait, they force you to have a specific starting composition? What the fuck? I had Riku in the party. They force you to have Auron, Tidus, and Yuna in the party? Oh, that's dumb. That's just penalizing you. I didn't want Auron in the party because he's slow as hell. Don't do stuff like that on a hard fight. You can do it on some random story fight, fine, but don't do it on a hard fight. That's just dumb. Great. Wonderful. The setup portion of this fight is rough. Because it's pure RNG hoping the boss doesn't do some annoying thing. Okay, so let's get Protect on Auron, because I'm about to swap him out here. Oh, Guard is a long-lasting status effect. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I would not have thought that, but alright. Now he's doing the beam. Unit? Nice. Alright, huge. Alright, so now we can haste the gun here. Get haste on two that don't have it. heal. So again, we're just grinding this out to get protection on everyone from Yuna. Ooh, he's got the overdrive. That's ugly. Well, what can you do? I'll probably, oh man, none of them have protection. Jeez. No, I don't think anyone survives the overdrive, even with protect, other than Orin, so... I don't... Oh, I'm actually... Who am I kidding? You won't. No, you don't know anything about this boss fight. You breeze through it in 5 seconds. I was gonna say... I was gonna ask, but his... Like, this boss doesn't have any magic effects, right? That's why I was going to ask before I realized, oh, the errors of my ways. So we'll try guarding here just to see. No, he went for tags. God damn. No idea. Exactly. Like, that kind of looks magic-y, but I think it is lowered by protect, so... Well, you hit C. Phew. So let's bring Riku back down here. I mean, as long as the boss doesn't have overdrive, it's really not that big of a deal. Overdrive is mildly perturbing, but not the end of the world. Can you stop doing the stupid beam? Alright. I will forgive you for doing the beam if you target Yuna with it. Nice haste himself. Guess we'll do a random luck increase just for fun. And we will cast Protect on Riku, and now we have all the buffs we want here. I guess I could, if I really wanted to, I guess I could buff Waka as well. Because Waka has more health. Just getting another working character in that I could swap to. That isn't entirely unreasonable. Like, the more people I have protected and hasted, the better, right? There's not, I don't think there's much point in buffing Lulu or Kamari. Lulu's awesome, but she's too slow. Like, there's not much point in having fielding her over anyone else. Alright, nice. He dodged it. Or over, like, Orin or something. The only reason I'm doing buffing, and she has too little health to actually, like, live, you know? Alright, so now that he's got the buffs on him, we'll run him out of town. And we're gonna... Alright, so now we have 5 characters fully buffed. It's great. Now we're gonna start, well, first, I think I'm gonna start slowing the pillars. Oh, we got both of them. Huge. Alright. It's great. If nothing else, slowing them means I have to sit through this animation for less time, which will drastically speed up Phase 1. Oh, he's got his overdrive. That's not good. Because I don't have any cheers on it. Okay, alright, so we'll start counting the buffs. So we have 1 lock in play. And 1 cheer in play. Wait a sec. Alright. Is evasion worthwhile? I feel like this boss probably doesn't miss, even if you buff evasion, but... Oops. But if I could get the boss to start missing, that'd be big in phase 2. Oh, I went for one. Awesome. Great. Gotta love it. 3,000? What the fuck? Why didn't he just do 3,000 damage? Can the boss crit with his overdrive? Alright, let's shoot 2. Because normally he's been doing like 1,500 to... Alright. Oh, wait. Wrong item. Actual items. I always get mixed up on Ryu, which item pool to look at. Okay. Alright. Tier 3. Lock 4. And lock 5. Alright, so we're all lucky now. And this should be tier 5. Ah, Jack beam, that's not good. Ah, he resisted. Oof. Every time he uses that, I'm so worried. Not because it's a problem in phase 1, but because I really don't want to spend the time to buff the character back up. Because I have to bring Yuna out, I have to cheer and luck again. It's just the whole thing. Alright, what do we... you know what? I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna do evasion as well, I think. If it could ever have someone dodge a sword swing, it is beyond worth it. Like, if they could get someone to dodge a sword swing, that would be the most worthwhile thing in the world. This will be there's some luck as well. Alright, so let's haste her. Alright, then we'll swap to Yuna here to protect Blue. Missile, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm still here. Of course I'm still here. You didn't think I would be going anywhere. I've only been on this boss fight for 5 hours. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. Miss, what are you doing streaming at such an odd time? How many attempts to stream? This is attempt 3? This is attempt 3, and we're on 3 hours into the stream. Only 3? Yep. Each attempt's taken about an hour. Okay. We're not to the hit boss phase yet of this. So currently we're in the buffing phase of attempt 3, so... Uh-oh, it's concerning me. Ah, nice. Petrification's working. Or petrification resistance is working. I think I got another evasion buff in me. Alright, there we go. So that should be all the evasion I can buff. So hopefully at some point that will allow me to dodge something. I did all this just to hope maybe at some point in my life I will dodge something. Might as well throw a shell in, just for fun. Evo. 5 hours, rookie numbers. Yeah, so we're averaging about an attempt every 45 minutes or so, I'd say. He's gonna overdrive soon, that's concerning. But this is the final boss of the game, for those not aware. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. Alright, let's bring in Orin here. Oops, I just need to see. He doesn't have guard up. Let's see if we can't guard and pull the thing to him. Uh-oh. I think Titus will live. He has full cheer and he's protected. And he has shell, so we'll see. Yeah, okay, he'll definitely live. Nice. Alright. Ow. Well, I say definitely, but it's not like it was free. Alright, so he needs to holy alarm himself to remove zombies so I can heal him. Now alright, so we've finished buffing. We have buffed cheer. So y'all came at a good time. You've skipped the buffing phase of this fight. Of this attempt, I should say. And the 10-minute cutscene before the fight. Oh yeah, this cutscene is not 10 minutes. In fairness, the cutscene for this attempt, or for this version, is not 10 minutes. Let's be reasonable here. What do you think it is, like 3 minutes or something? It's shorter than the Unalesco one for sure. Alright, there we go. Idea, if we lose, we can run a stopwatch on it to see. Wow. If I'm running stopwatches on the opening cutscene just for something to do, we're in a real low point in the stream. I'm not gonna lie. You think I'm pretty low already? Gee, thanks, Abdul. I appreciate it. Maybe you're right. We are at a low point. Look, all we just think of the dream days after this boss fight is done. We'll have beaten the game. Don't paralyze. Oh, thank the Lord. It's so annoying if he gets the paralyzed, because then I have to apply all the buffs again, which means I have to spend another 10 years applying buffs. Alright, there we go. And we can really see stuff come in handy here. Orin? Titus? Okay, I think Titus lives, but the damage of this attack seems pretty variable, so... Okay, he's fine. A-okay, not a problem. Okay, so we will use a holy water on him to cure zombie status. Can we rename the I Have No Faith redemption to I Have No Faith spelled with a Y? Blank, do you really think I like this game enough to have a permanent reminder of it? After this final few boss fights, you think that I'm like, woohoo, I want to think more of this game. I already have a permanent reminder of it? Yeah? What's that? Oh, that's right, the walkie emote. Yeah, fair. It's kind of a funny emote. Why has Riku not been charging her overdrive? What even charges her overdrive? I have no idea. Should be getting close to phase 2 here. 12k left? No, he has another 120,000 health after this. Don't get excited. There's nothing cool happening here. Alright, so we'll talk him down because he's about to get overdrive. There he goes. This boss has 180,000 health in total. So, what we have been walking through here is phase 1. Are the rocks just invincible? Effectively. So the rocks have 5,000 life, and they heal the boss every time they go for 1,500. You can kill them, but they come back at a variable time, and they gain health every time you kill them. And that variable time can be as fast as they immediately go the next time they normally would have gone. That's how fast they can come back. So because of this, you might as well not hit the rocks. Alright, here we go. Phase 2 times. You're tempted to order a steak stromboli. Interesting. Can't do you get it? I mean, that could be good. Steak, that might be a bit tough for a stromboli, but I mean, if they make it well, I can see it being really good. Strombolis are good. I like stromboli. Alright, so sword swing time. No, not quite. Alright, I didn't finish casting shell on everyone. Not that matters, because I don't think this boss does any magic. Alright, so here's the sword swing. So the sword swing is rude. Okay, evasion worked. Okay, that's big. We now have confirmation that the evasion buff does work and will actually prevent or allow them to dodge the sword swing. Okay. I'm so happy that the 7 minutes I spent applying evasion buffs were not for naught. Ow. Well, okay. We're back. Hope I don't die. I hope I don't die either. So, all of everything you all just saw, that was all a foregone conclusion. I'm not gonna die to phase 1. We're now in phase 2, which can actually kill me. How do I end up losing? So a couple ways. The most common way has been when he hits half health in phase 2, his overdrive attack turns into a giant AoE that kills everyone but Auron, no matter how many buffs they have. And once Auron is the only person on the battlefield, he never gets to turn again because he's slow enough that the boss's sword swings will prevent Auron from ever getting a turn. So that's the most common way that I lose. Let's get everyone full health. Ow. So what's the counterplay? So you can prevent some of the boss's overdrive. I don't think this will charge it all the way. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Well, first off, you can just get lucky and he doesn't do the sword swing. But you can prevent the boss from using his overdrive twice per battle by using Tidus's special talk action he can do. This is his father, after all. Apart from that, you can bring in Yuna for some summons. So summons, you can have basically so here's the taunt command. So this is gonna basically cancel his next overdrive. Yeah, so there you go. I'll break him. Oh no, don't work. Ah, oh, hallelujah, I got scared. That's always scary. So that beam can paralyze, and paralyze itself isn't that bad, but it means you have to apply all the buffs again. On that character, which is a lot harder to do in Phase 2. So, generally if you lose your buffs, it's a bad sign. Nice. Got some good damage in there. Yeah, so the big thing is you make... Pretty much the only way I'm losing in Phase 2 at this point is he really hits me with a combo, or he like gets a paralyze off. As long as I maintain track of his overdrive bar, so he can't overdrive me like surprisingly, then I'm fine. Okay. So I can heal here. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. That's not good. Okay, so the problem with the paralyze here is that it removes all the buffs, which is bad, don't get me wrong. But the real issue is that if any character other than Auron doesn't have oh, this is actually kind of awkward. I think, okay, so he's not gonna overdrive this time, so I think I can actually, anyway, if any character other than Auron doesn't have Protect on them as a sass effect, then they die when he does the sword swing, so. Okay, nice. Big. Alright, so now... So the goal is you want to delay as much as possible and just steal as much as possible damage as possible, while just finding ways to tank his overdrive attacks. That's the goal, that's how you... As far as that's my only solution to this. Okay, so I can... So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna heal, and then I can swap in Yuna. So the boss has overdrive prepared. I can swap in Yuna and bring in the sacrificial summon. I wonder if I shield here. I wonder if it lives. Let's find out. Why not? Shield is pretty strong. Nice. Oh, I was hoping I'd get overdrive off of that, but apparently not. Okay. I thought shield gives you, like, more overdrive bar, but when you get hit or something. Maybe then again, summons are not something I've done a ton with in this playthrough, so. Guess we just hit the boss. 1,000. Okay. We still have a non-sword swing. Okay. So now the party's gonna come back in. Yeah, shielding there was actually a mistake, because that means the boss got a few turns off, but it is what it is. And we poison them. Here's a sword swing. I'm getting real close and overdriving again, so I have to do the summon. Oh, this is what killed me last time. This is what killed me last time. So both of his pillars are going before him, which means they will charge his overdrive. I could kill the pillars. So I think I have to summon here. Oh, wait. Oh, this works. So Riku will go in between, and then I can see if the overdrive charges. We can min-max this. Alright, perfect. So basically, each time the pillars fire, they heal him 1500, but they also charge his overdrive. Yeah, like that. So it's a really big charge, too. So that's what killed me last time, is I thought, oh man, this bar is at, what, 60% or something. There's no way he can overdrive into me, but he did. Alright, so now we're going to bring back Yuna. And this time, I'm not going to shield. This summon will purely be sacrificial. It will die. This is expected. It is for the best. The summons don't do anything anyway. It can go hit for 800 damage. And then it will die to a lot of damage. 4,000. Alright, so now then I have an opening to hit the boss. We are living. Well, we have just now hit the threshold where the boss is going to do the bullshit overdrive attack. So, I won't get too excited here. Sword swing? Dang. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Ow. Hi, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Another sword swing. Oh, nice dodge by Titus. The evasion buff was really coming in handy here. I mean, I say that. It's just been a couple. He's dodged. That is the second dodge he's pulled off. But yeah, the more sword swings he does, the worse it is for me. Because then he just charges at overdrive really fast with these off of those sword swings, and I don't have much counterplay. I can Riku here to heal everyone. Did I use my last poison item? That's a shame. Alright, hold on. Riku can just be on healing duty for right now, I think. So let's hope the boss doesn't sword swing. No, he does. Great. Ow. I just need the... So, if you know that... So basically, every time he sword swings, that pushes Auron back another boss activation. Which sucks. Just gonna say it. So, as long as he doesn't sword swing, Auron gets to act normally and be fine, but sword swing is really ruin things. I'm kind of saving Riku's, Okay, so I do get a turn. I'm saving Riku's overdrive, for a low health boss. Because her overdrive is gonna kill the boss's pillars, so. Okay, so now we swap to Yuna for yet another sacrificial summon. This time it's gonna be Ixion. So the downside is I'm technically on a clock because I have a limited number of summons. One taps, sure. And anytime, and I have to block each one of these overdrives with a summon. Oh shit, he's out of mana. That's a problem. Alright, so let's bring Riku back then. And have her Ether Orin. Getting real close. Do I overdrive this? No, I think I overdrive the next one. How much health do these things have? 2,000. Okay. Ow. Never mind. I don't overdrive the next one. If he hadn't done a sword swing, I could have done the overdrive. But because he did the sword swing, that means that all the timing was fucked. Oh, you gain so much overdrive from it. From these units. Yeah, I really just need him to not use the sword swing for a turn. He's done sword swing like his last 5 or 6 attacks. It's so hard, like I can't do consistent damage if he keeps doing the sword swing. Does he not have any other moves? Like, come on, bro. Have a bit of variety. There you go, and that's 8 sword swings in a row. I need to sacrifice summon. Like, I can do so much damage if he just doesn't sword swing. I can do so much damage. Okay. Alright, how much health does he have? He has 4,300. So I could Grand Summon Bahamut and have him Merc. Okay, maybe I Grand Summon Heat. I could have him kill the pillars. I could summon Bahamut and have him Impulse and kill the pillars, then die. And then I still have Riku Overdrive to kill the pillars later. I think that's what I do. Because the boss has low enough health that I think we go for the kill. And I'm running out of summons anyway, so kinda need to do it. So Impulse here, I think, should kill the pillars. I mean, if it doesn't, the summon will die anyway, so it's come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then Bahamut's gonna die. Oh, he didn't die. That's kind of bad, actually. I really wanted him to die. It's bad for the summons to live. I want them to die in one hit so the party can come back out as fast as possible. Yeah, one Pagoda back up, but okay. And the other one. Okay. Well, that didn't last very long. Alright, so let's bring out Riku here and have her overdrive up. Okay, the most damaging ability I can find. shining gem. Do I have a shining gem? Oh wait. Chaos grenade. What does this take? Farplane shadow, farplane wind. Wait. Accuracy sphere and must. I have those. Wait, do I have an accuracy sphere? Maybe I don't have an accuracy sphere. I have a fortune sphere. I have an attribute sphere. Which doesn't work. Damn it. Defense sphere, no. Evasion sphere. HP sphere. No, I have MP sphere. Wait, I can do a level 4 key sphere. And a must. Chaos grenade. Whoa, that's some good damage. And that takes out both pagodas, and then I can hit the boss here. Should be 9,000? Yeah. Okay. The downside of that is we're actually kind of low on health now. Wait, why is the boss going twice without me getting an action? Riku? Excuse me? That's terrifying. And we still have haste. Oh man, my heart. Almost had a heart attack seeing that. He has never done that. As long as Riku or Titus lives, he has never done 2 attacks in a row. I don't know how that even happened. I only have 1 summon left, so... Don't paralyze. Thank the Lord. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Well, now's the time to just unload damage. The pillar was not the target I was talking about. Okay. Hopefully I don't actually want to charge. I should look at this. Orin gets to go. So the boss overdrive is going to charge here. I can heal. Well, I don't really need to heal. Okay, so Orin's going to get to go here because the pillars can't slow Orin down. Let me just check how much health they have. Okay, they won't die into a random thing. Very important. So I guess I swap out Orin for Yuna here and have her grandson. They're gonna power wave this. We'll have her just grand summon the last summon, because what else am I supposed to do? Shiva. Deal ice damage to all enemies. Sure. Oh, this is good damage. Ooh, that is good damage. Alright. And then Shiva's gonna die, which is awesome. That's fantastic, because now the party can come back and actually deal damage. That's the problem with Bahamut, is Bahamut lives. Why don't I swap you for Orin, have him armor break the boss. GG? Oh, let's go. Ah, good lord. So that was about 40 minutes. That was about a 40-minute attempt. Alright, now Dolan. If I die on the Yevon, you are so dead. As long as I don't petrify myself, I shouldn't be able to die. There's more? There is more. There is a whole nother boss. Yevon is a puzzle boss. This game hasn't done puzzle bosses the best, but alright. Well, that's not true. Actually, never mind. The puzzle bosses are probably the best bosses in this game. I take it back. Well, or at least they're definitely up there. It's the non-puzzle bosses like this boss that I haven't really liked.
Cry. You always cry.
Oh man, what a grind.
I hate you, Dad.
I must confess, my dislike for the boss has taken me out of the emotion of this moment.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Subject. I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
Yevon time?
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
The Aeons?
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us. Yes.
That was a delayed yes. Seems like a kind of time is of the essence situation. You don't just wait. Oh hey, it's Death Sword from Twilight Princess. Or whatever that boss is called. I feel like it's something like that.
Yuna!
The magical reappearing staff? Oh, oops, I'm... Balafor. So... God of War 2 Battle of the Fate Sister now? I've never played God of War. How can I summon anything? They're all dead. Possessed by Yevon. Pillars are bad. Are you sure this is free? I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Did I keep my buffs? Why does everyone have a halo above their head? Auto life. I don't know what that means. Ow. Auto life heals you every turn? Interesting. Oh, wait, it only is... Oh, it has the same amount of health it had when I had it? Oh, that's good. That's really good. All my summons are weak as hell. I have been training for this moment my entire life. And by that I mean I have been not training at all. I was worried for a second. Oh, food's here. One sec. Okay, how long is the ending cutscene? Should I go heat up my food and bring it and eat it, or should I finish this boss fight and then eat after? Are you sure auto life is healing? That doesn't seem very healthy. You wouldn't wait. Alright. You know what? Lulu didn't get to do anything in the previous boss fight. Let's have her do stuff. This guy is what? Fire? So ice? Oh, this is good. I'm gonna one-shot all of these. I'm feeling good about this. This is nice. I like this. Alright, fine. I'll go grab my food. Y'all have to sit here then. Okay, sorry about that. Poor timing, I know, but, you know, can't control when food rhymes. Got myself... a very reasonable hibachi plate. Reasonably sized. I wasn't really planning to stream there, but I also wasn't planning for the stream to be 4 hours, so... What can you do? Oh, Stacy is pretty good. Bring in Titus here to Haste Blue, I think. Wait, how do we keep losing our haste? We got corned beef and slow cooker for dinner tonight? Very nice. This is a water weakness, probably? Not sure. I love how little help. Yeah. You're wrong. Auto life is auto resurrect. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need it. I think this is pretty easy, regardless of that. I think I would have been fine if they didn't give me guaranteed life. Famous last words? Maybe. Oh, there goes Titus. What a shame. Did I put zombie on it? Because I have zombie strike. No, I didn't. Okay. On this weapon. If he's ice, so... Fire. Also not too attached to the summon because I barely use them, so. Alright, time for the big one. This guy's got 4,000 health. He's kind of tanky. So why do we have to, summon all of them? I thought we just need to get one of them, him to go into one of them and then beat them up. Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing, Joe? How was stream while you're playing? You are catching me in the midst of the Final Fantasy X victory lap while I eat dinner. Alright, you know what? One sec. This is it. This is my time to shine. I'm gonna circle like I've never circled before. Nope. Damn, I can't get 7. It's so hard. Why is it so hard? Doing good. Just a small XCOM stream before dinner. What a quality game to stream. Aw, you missed. Damn it. Hey, walk, I can come. Very nice. Is that? Or is there anything more? There's gotta be another thing, right? What XCOM? Enemy unknown? 2? Yeah, sorry. Or, oh, enemy within? Oops. Whatever. That's a good one. I like the story of that game. That's good pacing. And sorry about the eating. Poor timing, but you know. It took me 4 hours to beat this boss today. Or, not that boss, the one before it. And, I wasn't ready.
Everyone,
with dinner plans.
this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is,
You too? Yeah.
after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Is this music the right music to play with this reveal? You have satellites everywhere, you still get abductions, and the panic is still rising? Well, satellites don't prevent abductions, I didn't think. It's been a while, don't get me
Say
wrong.
goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
It's selfish. What about all these other lovely characters that have done stuff in this playthrough? You don't get to just hog the spotlight. Orin's done way more than you. Oh god, 90,000 health. And they're supposed to, when you have them all over, you only get ship events. No, I didn't remember that. I remembered getting the ship events. I didn't remember that you just ignored everything else. Orin's not even alive? Neither is Titus. That's not a point. You just heal. 1,000 life? That's not fair. That's where we get the pagodas? You're playing hard? I think you're thinking of medium or easy difficulty? I don't know. I've only ever played the hardest difficulty of XCOM 1, so I can't comment. I don't know what changes in me. Or enemy unknown. Or wasn't. It's a bit... Menu navigation is a bit slower with one hand, I'm not gonna lie. The chopsticks don't help. It's gonna hurt. Ow. So wait, does auto life revive me even if everyone dies at the same time? Because I'm scared to try it out. Have a good one, Joe. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your food. You assume so? It's not good enough. I'm scared. So moving. Do you have any idea how much I don't want to lose this? Hey! Come on! Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Don't game over. Oh. Was that a percentage-based attack or something? Oh, Lou is useless. I'm probably better just hit the boss on repeat, I guess. Oh, the boss is a zombie now. Oh, the boss can be made a zombie by Titus. That's kind of funny. Outplayed. I love it. One sec. Do I have any cool items I can use here? Egg elixir. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's the puzzle, you think? I was winning even with it healing, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like much of a puzzle. Besides, I don't exactly have a ton of ways to inflict zombies, so... Titus says zombie strike, I think? And that's it. Whichever is the inconsistent one. That's the one he has. Oh, did I give that to Orm as well? Maybe I did. This is not the fastest battle. Ultima. Uh-oh. Well, oh. Alright. Okay, good thing auto life works. Okay, there you go. I need the auto life. I couldn't possibly live that. That is 10,000 damage on every character. That is not possible. That's a dumb looking attack, I'm not gonna lie. Let's play slots. Unfortunately, I have no easy way to inflict zombie. Or no consistent way, I should say. So I can only just hope that I randomly inflict it with some of the attacks I can do. Alright, the boss keeps... this... Alright, this is good. I like this. This is a good cycle. Yep. There we go. That's good. Uh-oh. The Gozos are back. I think we got them. GG! Alright. You know what? I think we're going to tab to OBS so I can get a bigger screen. Got the achievement, defeat U11, 19% players. Honestly, for a game this long, 19% is pretty good. But this is the remaster, so I don't know. Wait, I missed it. What'd they see? What are we clapping over? Oh yeah, that character. Was he the one whose mentor died in the first battle with Sin? Or... I think so. I have no idea what his name is. These guys. No idea what their names are. They, went in search of more, chocobos. Chocobos. That's right. Who the hell is that? A lot of people got those green screens and stopped playing. Green screens? That's interesting looking. Oh, the cutscene ones. I forgot about those. Yeah, that's fair. Are these just each of the different faith? Or aeons or whatever? I don't know. I don't even know what this one is. Guess they're all gone for good now? It's rough. Alright, that's good. Was there some significance behind that form? We never really got an explanation about why the Faith choose to take the form of a kid with a hood. Like a purple hood. It's explained in X2. Isn't that the game that y'all said never play, don't touch it with a 10-foot pole?
Don't stop.
But I...
It's all right.
You know, I think Dawn's right. Orin did get to be one of the best characters in the game. Man, way to take the spotlight.
It's been long enough.
The music.
This is your world now.
Fancy cutscene time. No, those Zans are still here? Oops. Oh, there's the body of sin. Whoa. It's a big one. A Zanarkand? Yeah, she's sending on all the dead, all the faith, which are basically the dead spirits.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand.
We were just there. What do you mean? We got a nice view. We got to walk around.
Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Not sure that's how it works, Riku. Right off the side. This would be a very different ending. Nearly got her, right? Out you're up.
I love you.
This is a fairly well done cutscene. Yeah, Riku, you seem a bit... That's not... I don't know. That was a bit too boisterous of a goodbye. This is what feels like to chew 5 gum. Wow, speak of the devil. We got some right here. Some peppermint. You want that cool ocean breeze in your mouth. 5 gum peppermint cobalt. That is the flavor to go for.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead.
Get her a microphone. No one can hear that.
Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams.
I like how no one dressed up. Waka and Riku are still in their random outfits.
We have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us. So let's start.
Those are the only clothes they own. You're right, Blank, because they left all their luggage back on the first island. That's right. Good callback.
Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded.
Did we need the... what? Seymour kissing Yuna to be in that big sequence? I feel like that... I'm pretty sure that was a random cut they put in there. Have a weird addition. That was a rather uncomfortable moment. Okay, Final Fantasy X, folks. That is the first Final Fantasy game I've ever completed. And pretty much the first one I've ever played. Final Fantasy 1 barely counts as a Final Fantasy game by today's standards. You know, I'd say there's a lot to like about this game. We're gonna start with the pause. I think so the, like, story, I think, was generally well done. They hit the ending pretty hard, or, like, pretty well, in terms of, like, the story progression. It maybe lulled in the middle a bit, but overall, I had a good time in the story. I was curious where it went. They had a couple, like, solid reveals and things you could maybe piece together. But yeah, in general, I was reasonably engaged the entire time. It wasn't like a 10 out of 10 story, but it's like a good story that, you know, is more than enough to, you know, find enjoyment in while you're playing. And, you know, the characters back that up. The characters were generally pretty fun characters, all with unique, distinct personalities. You know, some characters I wish you got a bit more from. You know, I thought Lulu was kind of thrown to the wayside. Like, you know, she didn't get a ton of interesting stuff for development, you know, but it was a relatively large party, is what it is. But, you know, characters were fun. They had some good jokes in there. The dialogue wasn't always perfect by any means. I talked frequently about how, you know, it sometimes felt a little silted. But if nothing else, it was something that you could certainly laugh at it. It was like, and it made for an enjoyable experience. And the voice acting was good enough. It wasn't perfect. I think there were a number of the voice actors that were actually, like, pretty solid. I think Titus and Yuna were kind of hit or miss, but the times they hit were normally when you kind of needed to hit on, like, the big moments. So I guess that's, you know, good for them. When they needed to deliver, they did deliver, and then otherwise they were kind of underwhelming or, like, sounded a bit off the rest of the time. But, you know, they delivered in the important moments, so... in, like, a serviceable voice acting. And then the other voice actors are all pretty good. Like, overall voice acting was pretty good. What else? In terms of the gameplay, I think it was very cinematic. They did a really good job in this game of, like, you're in this battle fighting a boss, and it's like a giant, I don't know, fin that is has like erupted out of the water in front of your boat, and then that fin's like moving around, and it's a very cinematic feeling when you are just playing these battles. They didn't always tie that together well into the actual mechanics of the fight in an interesting manner, but from, like, just a visual level, this seems very impressive. Like, I could totally see why, you know, like, how someone could play this game and be just, like, awe-inspired by the visuals and, like, how grand all the battles feel. It's very distinct from your classic, like, like, I don't know, Game Boy style graphics, you know, or pixel graphics and whatnot. This game, they went to 3D. They really delivered in the cinematics that 3D can offer. So I think that was very well done. I think the battles in general were hit or miss. Yeah, this came out in 2001 originally. That's very impressive. Like, they did a great job with the 3D graphics in this. Like, very, very impressed. The gameplay I thought was okay. You know, I think there maybe weren't enough, like, unique effects going on, maybe, or, like, a lot of the later bosses didn't really have elemental weaknesses, so magic kind of became pointless and just kind of became a physical fight. I feel like I was having a reasonable enough time with the gameplay up until, like, Mount Yagazet, and then there was, like, this massive fight. And that's, like, the majority of the game. But then there's, like, this massive slog of enemies, and I was like, okay, I'm just doing the same things over and over, you know, let's get the show on the road. And then we had the Seymour boss fight after that, which was good. And then, you know, it felt a bit sloggy for the rest of it, at least to me. But again, that's me partially because I'm streaming. This is the sort of game I'd probably, if I was to play this game normally on my own, I'd probably be watching something or doing something else. I'm not normally someone that does that, but in RPGs like this, generally I like to be doing something else while I'm like doing the menial battle tasks. Which I don't do when I'm streaming, obviously. So maybe I notice a bit more because of that. Gutsy? Really, I'd say... I guess I'll leave it. Or I'll continue the review after this. Kind of weird he's not a bunch of wisps, isn't it? Strange. I don't really want him to survive, to be honest. I think it goes better with the story if he doesn't. The end. Okay. So my main trepidations about this game, so like all that stuff I'm generally pretty positive on. My main trepidations, I thought the ending, like, battles were complete slogs. Like, these are just massive health bars you have to slowly grind through. Sometimes you'll face bosses that have basically one-shot combos that you have to deal with. This kind of started with the Seymour fight in Mount Gagazet. That was probably the best of them. And then after that, it kind of got bad with Unalesca and then Jacked at the end. And those battles greatly detracted my enjoyment of the game. I was like, because honestly, like I said, I was engaging with the story reasonably well, but having those long ass battles that would take sometimes like 30, 40 minutes was just exhausting. And then, you know, sometimes like it was just find the obscure weakness that the boss has, or the boss doesn't even have a weakness that you can actually exploit, and you just have to whack at them. And so it, like, a lot of the ending bosses just had a lot of healing for some reason that just really drug out the fight. Like, Jack had a lot of healing, Unalaska had a lot of healing. That sort of thing, I really didn't enjoy. I struggled greatly to keep my interest level in the game up. Like, if I had run into that Unalaska fight on, like, hour 5, I wouldn't have continued the game. The only reason I continued the game after that is because I was already, like, 23 or 24 hours in, and I was, you know, almost to the end of the game. That's the only reason. It was not fun in the slightest. But that's, like, my real main complaint is just the ending boss fights in, like, areas where I was ready for the game to be over. The story was progressing really rapidly. I was ready to, like, go through the story, like, and with a couple key boss fights maybe, but instead there's 5, 6 boss fights at the end, some of which felt very unnecessary from a story perspective, and it really drug the game out for me. But that's kind of my primary complaint about it. I don't think everything's perfect. I don't think the battle system was super interesting the whole time, even apart from those boss fights, but it was, like, fine. And everything else. So in conclusion, if I was to rate this game out of 10, I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10 for my own personal enjoyment. Like, it's a game, if you're interested in JRPGs, and I think this game is worth a shot, you know? Especially if you don't mind a bit of a grind. A lot of the complaints I had with bosses would probably be removed if you went and did some extra stuff on the airship or something. I don't know if there was any, but you probably could. Or grinded a bit, you know? Because I was definitely a bit underleveled. I didn't max out the level. I didn't finish the basic character track of any of the characters, which, to my understanding, is what the expected level for the final boss. I was probably like, I don't know, 10 levels back on each character for that. But yeah, 7 out of 10. If you're interested in JRPGs, it's worth playing. Story and everything is engaging enough that I would recommend it. If you aren't, I think the gameplay, like, if you aren't interested in JRPG gameplay, I think this game's gonna be a bit of a slog, especially towards the end, and I can't really recommend it. I don't think the story and everything is enough to carry this game with that. But if you don't, but if you're just like ambivalent to the gameplay, which is my general stance, I could see it being worthwhile to play. Especially if you're doing something on the side and not streaming it. There you go. I think that is a very fair estimate of this game. I know a lot of people rate this game 10 out of 10. I don't, but you know, I'm not quite as crazy on the JRPG systems and whatnot. Actually, I have to drop a whole point for all the stupid outfits in this game. I completely forgot about those in my review. 6 out of 10. The outfits suck on half the characters. God damn it. No, that's a joke. If anything, that just adds to the experience of laughing at them the entire time. Based. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. That is a user game done. Finished in 1 sec. How do we do? Well, that last boss fight took probably an hour and a half or something, so about 29, 30 hours. 29 to 30 hours. There we go. It's a bit of a playthrough. You're shocked I finished this. You're impressed. I don't know if that's really something to be impressed by, but cool. It's not like I dislike JRPGs. I'm just largely ambivalent to the ideas, and so, but I also haven't played a ton, so I am a sucker for new things, if I'm being honest. Like, I love new stuff. Alright, well, I guess while we're here, we might as well pull the next user game. Which will not be Final Fantasy X-2. No one put Final Fantasy X-2 or anything there. Won't be playing it. I will veto that one. Unless we switch right now. I will veto it, and then time you out for a week. Seems like a very reasonable way to end stream here. Okay. Spin the wheel. There we go. All its glory. Okay, let me go do a quick check of the channel, make sure I haven't missed anything. Dragon Age Vanguard, it's glory, alright. I think everything is in here. Sunblaze. I'm unclear whether Gleam actually wanted to see me play this Battle for Westnoth on stream, or whether he was posting it there just to, like, show it to me. I'm not sure. But also, he said it is a very simplistic version of a genre I quite enjoy, so I'm not sure how much I would like the game anyway. So unless that gets clarified at some point, we're just gonna ignore that for right now, you know. I'm kind of skeptical on the game because put it on the wheel anyway. Why would I put a game that is a more simplistic version of games I love? The whole time I'm playing it, I'll be thinking, man, this other game that I love just does this, but is in a more interesting way. Okay, I guess we need some music. One sec. I understand Vanguard is one of the free PlayStation Plus games this month, despite being 4 months old. Wow. It's kind of nuts. I should put Final Fantasy XIV on there. I mean, you can put it on there. I'm not sure how excited I would be to draw it, but I don't know anything about the game. All the Final Fantasy games are fairly unique to my understanding, so... What timeline is this? Why am I on so early? Because I wanted to spend 5 hours finishing Final Fantasy X. It's an MMORPG? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not then. Well, actually, I guess I could. I've never played an MMORPG, so... Actually, that's not true. I played some mobile ones back when I was in my mobile gaming phase. Okay. One sec, getting some music going. Not this. Perfect. Alright. Well, unless anyone has anything they want to add to the user games, I think now's the time. Did I get a new mic? No. My mic hasn't changed in a while. Alright. Here we go. I forgot I said to spend for like 30 seconds. Alright, please be short. Don't give me a long one, I beg of you. No, not Killer 7. Oh, wait, it goes over. Sunblades by Phoenix. It's a good song. I have never heard of this game. Sunblades. One sec, let me turn off the music. I guess we can watch the trailer. Okay, so it's a platformer. Inspired by Celeste. You don't say. I'm shocked. I never could have seen that. Okay, this could be fun. I've never heard of the game. When did this come out? Oh wow, it even has bubbles. Okay, alright, wait a sec. There's inspired. And then there's... Okay. Yeah, that could be good. We'll see. I will, no promises on a date for that. It does fit in the price range, so that's nice. I'm I think I'm gonna need a bit of a break from user games. Final Fantasy X, the ending of it was quite exhausting for me, I must confess. You're one of the beta testers for the game. Nice. It's a blast? Okay. Hey, we'll see. Nice and short is not something I will complain about. Yeah. Well, folks, I think that I'm gonna call it there. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I streamed for until 5 a.m. last night. So I'm operating off of 3 hours of sleep. So who knows, maybe I'll be back tonight. Probably not. But, you know, what's a few hours of sleep gonna do? Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it is in your time zone. Have a good one, folks. Have a good one.